Alright, ladies and gentlemen, take a bite out of the legendary Seven Conspiracy. Hey, Noctis. Hi. Okay, let's do this. It's Faye! Yes, descend on the lift. Dungeon 1. There's no side quest, so we can just do this. Ah! How high up are we exactly? Alright, time to take care of things. We should get to the top of the tower pronto. Something's wrong, Arbor. It's you guys. You the bracers we were told about? Yeah, that's right. Be part of the scouting force? Yeah, I stayed behind to report the status of the tower to you guys. So apparently some schmo in a mask broke you guys up? Yeah, but that's not all. How do I... the tower's off. You'll see when you get it. But just come here. Check out the entrance. As I say, if this is the same freaking dungeon again, that sounds like a negative. Been up and down this tower literally 3 times across these 2 games. What is that? That's a good question. It was like this when we arrived. We tried to investigate, the guy in the mask showed up. Is it very about the entry? The guy in the mask went in, so it's probably okay. I thought about giving chase, but my entire team's out of action. Okay, leave this to us. Get back to your squad. Understood. Ideas guide your steps. Okay, I'm gonna be real. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, God. Wait a second, we went into the tower, didn't we? Spatial translocation. Looks like we got sent somewhere else. Come on, this is getting ridiculous. Doesn't that mean there's no way to climb the tower? Calm down. If Blue Blanc came in here, there must be some way. Okay. First of these dungeons. No, there's probably going to be 4 of these back to back. The question is how long and how good, bad are they? I meant what I said. The last dungeon was kind of crap. So let's see how we do here. Okay, nothing too shabby. Well, I guess I'll start building CP for the boss fight. I also had a really dumb idea, Mr. Red. You know how in most actual real-life MMOs, jumping is a near-universal language? Like, not even as a joke. It's unironically how people can convey a lot of information to each other relatively quickly. I was thinking about maybe doing something like that in your universe, in your setting. Don't make it jumping. First of all, jumping doesn't have the same impact when it's written word. But like just some kind of gesture that everyone can do, but it's like a near universal gesture, so it's fully context sensitive what it actually means.
That's that thing.
Like jumping. Clam choker. Prevents mute. That feels like I should have that on my main mage. We'll put it here. Kinda, yeah. Or, you know. So, I've never heard of the eucalyptus and wax thing, but ouch, Dragon Player. It's true, we have head tilts. Oh, it does prevent mute. Oh, God, you can tell I'm paying attention. In that case, what we'll do, let's see. Prevent seal. Sure. We don't have the ribbon yet, so we can't do that. Nothing but robots in here, by the way, and I'm sure you noticed that this is the same general tile set as the final dungeon for the first game. It's changed, good thing, but it's the same general aesthetic, and most of the enemies here are the same general types of enemies we had in the final dungeon of the first game. It just sort of occurred to me, because the Matrix is what it is because almost nobody knows what it is. Imagine for a moment the Matrix when everybody knows what it is. What do you have? This is actually something that is very, very poorly examined in the Matrix MMO. Which, as I will continue to remind people, is actually canon. This is the Discord final dungeon. Holy crap. Yeah, for those of you who don't remember the Matrix 3, part of the deal, part of the peace treaty was that people need to be given a choice. And plenty of people decided to say that's actually why one of the factions you could join in Matrix Online was the agents. Not to be the bad guys, but to actually stop the bad guys. You know, anybody who would disrupt the system. Because at that point, you know, since everyone knows it's a system, they're just criminals. By the way, the third faction you could join was the Merovingian, the criminals. Because you gotta have a bad guy faction. I gotta be real, I probably wouldn't be seeking out enemies nearly as much if they respawned. Thank you for the sub, Tyler. Always appreciate. If you give me a moment, I'll jot that down. Somewhere, here we go. As usual, you can put it towards up to 3 things. If it is your desire. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, thought I had a moment. So, Expedition 33, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Pokemon Colosseum. You got it. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the lights on. Inside the chest you find a tiny frog. You tap him on the head and he happily jumps away. Wait, did I go up right? Nope. As you close the empty chest, you weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there to jump out and scare the next person who checks it. Khaled Fulk. Bregwin, how do you pronounce that? C-A-L-E-D-F-W-L-C-H. Oh yeah, I was asked to mention this to you because Blue One's probably going to mention this later when they get a chance. But I was asked to mention being wary of ableism when it comes to writing your story.
That's that.
One thing I wanted to ask, and you might have already said this because, like I said, I just was too tired. Calidfish, last night to really function, apparently. Was if you have an idea for how exactly you're going to distinguish each of the magical bros from each other. Their kit, put very, very simply. Music genres. I'm with it. It's fast. I got plenty of CP for the boss. Ooh. That guy's got some health. This is one of the bosses from the first game. I recognize him. He's the one with Amalthea, except he appears to be working this time.
Piece of cake.
You open the chest and see something you didn't notice the first time around. Without warning, the chest slams itself shut. You cannot open it again. God, what did I just get? There it is. Mail armor. No, not M-A-I-L. M-A-L-E. Not M-A-I-L, but in the sense of letters. Which of party members blocks entrances the best? Agate. See, that pun works better if you pronounce it agate. I'm just saying.
Wow, that takes...
Okay, so that's 2 elevators I've discovered. That's not good. What about this way? So that's where I came from. I like how they surprised me and I still went before them, because Estelle and Joshua's speed is just cranked. 3 elevators. Uh-huh. That's not a good sign. Alright, let's do this one first. Oh, that's bad. Okay, back. So how does their music inform their abilities, Mr. Red? I don't like this. Breaking news, nothing in the chest. Yeah, by the way, we cannot change the camera angle. At least the equipment's actually a current tier instead of 2 tiers down like it was in the last dungeon. God, that's disorienting, because it keeps changing the camera angle for the teleports, but I can't adjust the camera angle. Sepith. Without my contents, I'm bare. Nothing here but the handprint of whoever took what was inside. Hey, your hand looks familiar. Good afternoon, Eva. Ah. I do hope your afternoon is relatively fun and free. So, like, to put it crudely, like switching jobs, Mr. Red, in 14. The crystals, put simply. Oop. I once heard on the playground, if you check a certain chest enough, it'll give you all the items and as much mirror as you can hold. Ooh. Some sort of computer thing, I think. Looks like some kind of computer terminal. This should work. And it chops his head off. Bzz. Seems to be some kind of computer terminal for viewing information. Let's look at the contents. Concerning the seal mechanism, my name is Celeste D. Ostless. I am the something of seal mechanism, the defender of the seal mechanism, and ultimately responsible for the something of the Oriole. I have determined to something a of something, for the something to come the something is a something. It's getting worse. Yeah, I can't. I can only read so much there. If you game, there's just being a dick, okay? If you who read the message want to prevent the something's return, I will you, or if you, to restore the Oriole, I beg you, something. The something's power is too great for we children of man to wield. When we something it's something Gehenna. Cute. Hello, Zektaft. Okay, I'm gonna just spare myself. I can decipher some of that, but no, I'm good. That's all four. There's a chest! No! Evo, I didn't loot the chest. Yeah, if this is Zenigers, I'd be screwed. I don't think it's worth the CP. I need it for a boss that's coming soon. Oh, we got it.
Let's move out.
So let all that experience pile up there. Yep. Just gonna let that all pile in there. Oh yeah. I was also reminded of the Daleks when you described the... I don't remember what you called them. The Evil Empire. And I was curious if it was a similar origin story for them. In other words, the species was literally designed to be turbo-Nazis.
That's that thing.
I probably don't need to kill all these, but I do have a few people who need to catch up a little bit.
Piece of cake.
Although... that's about 15 battles per level, so maybe that's not actually worth it. Chest is empty, nothing else will appear here. What kind of game do you think this is? Dang, you really like reading these messages, don't you? I've been faithful. Let me give it to you straight. The chest is empty. Ooh, hello. So prior to the flattening, what prevented them from collapsing, Mr. Red? Oh, hey, top of the tower. Somehow. That was sprightly. So you are here, you masked weirdo. Must we trade insults? I would expect better from the ones who managed to best every one of my challenges. Those challenges are half the reason I don't want to bother talking to you anymore, you know. Bring that aside. This is something out of event, is it not? Been an age since we last met, after all. Joshua Astray, Black Fling of Fang, not Flang. Black Flang of Ouroboros. It has, hasn't it? I'll admit I was surprised you would support Weissman's plan. Well, putting anyone else aside, I'm here out of curiosity. The land of Libero possesses a mysterious sort of dignity, wouldn't you agree? The people, the land, even the air. I simply wish to discern if this dignity is real. But when faced with disaster, it should shine all the better. That's not... okay. In some ways you're more like Weissman than I thought, I guess. What I seek in beauty, in all its forms, the good professor's goals are somewhat different. I should think you, above all others, would understand that. And my darling princess is coming here as well. May I assume that means you shall accept my adoration? Unfortunately, I fear I cannot live up to your expectations. If I were truly noble, I would not hesitate so. I shall have to give an answer when I return to the Arcee. I dread that moment. Why are you being honest with the enemy? Oh, that fear! Oh, shining proof of nobility! Oh, radiant wings which shall not deign to touch the disgusting insects crawling in the mud! Balancing clowns. The cult balancing clowns? Go with that radiance as it brings light to the shadowed land. It's round one. So I've been saving my CP.
This ends here.
Let's do this!
hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
That voice sounds familiar. Who voices Kevin in this? Does anyone know? Oh, that sounds familiar, but I don't know the name off the top of my head. Oh man, Ray Chase. Yeah, I can suddenly picture that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, ma'am.
How do you like this?
Really, Easel? Eh, that's funny. Yeah, me, in other words.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Kevin, no! Shido, no!
Die beautifully! Farewell!
Ow. So anyways.
What the?
Wait, I'd still have to kill the ads? Ah, okay, fine. Oops, didn't do that. Oh god, I just realized I have Joshua, whoops, and Chloe in my party again, and I can't tell which one's which! Which one do I shoot? Which one do I shoot? More capable than I'd hoped for. Perhaps it's time I get properly serious. So that would make sense, Mr. Red. I don't want to go too far down geopolitics in a situation that you probably don't actually care about, but the long and the short of it is those kind of dictatorships do not last because they cannot last, by definition. Like, that's not even like a triumph of the human spirit kind of thing. They are inherently self-destructive. So back to normal. It seems my rule has come to an end for now. Nothing for it then. I suppose I shall withdraw. Expected of the princess, but you bracers also shine with certain ability. When next we meet, I shall take the full measure of your radiance. Until then, everyone, adieu. He got away after all. This is the beta then, the final gospel made by the Society. It's an even larger than the other new models. Glad the tower's back to normal and all. What was he trying to do with this thing? All the mechanical junk up here just stopped working again, looks like. It's definitely not ominous. Barrier's gone. What was that, I wonder? Regardless, the tower's returned to normal. We should return to Arce. That I could see, Mr. Root. The Romans are very different. Like, they're not good people, but they're different. If you ever want to understand Roman mentality, the Roman government mentality, it's actually extremely easy to explain. You can do it with one sentence. To Rome, conquering a neighbor is a defensive action. That explains everything. Like, the more you dissect that sentence, the more you understand Roman mentality. Anyway, Professor, we thought you should have the beta. Hi, Zar. Also, we found this in the tower. Ooh, a memory crystal. The ancient orbital cultures use these to store information. The information inside it seems damaged somehow. Is there a way to restore it? The crystal itself seems to be a circuit-imprinted septium, like the normal quartz crystal. It may take a while, but I'm reasonably sure I can make Kappa read it. Should you do that then? Of course! Well, beyond that... I should go myself. Aw. I've been calling it Shadow, but I think it actually might be the actual form of the towers. That is the components of the second seal on the Aureole. I don't want to be relieved it's back to normal, but yeah. I mean, real word is the machine at the top working, and now they stopped again. Sorry. I believe best moment is a category? I don't know, I haven't looked at the LGs. Why would I look at those? That's crazy talk. Give me a minute. Best romance is a category. Unironically. Here. Let me pull up my own LGAs, because I keep my own private copy here. Let's see. Story axis. Best cutscene. It's right there. There's also worst cutscene. Best character design. Best character. Worst character. Cast. Main character. Villain. Major character. Side character. Best utilized. Most wasted. Biggest character assassination. Best romance. Worst romance. Music direction. Voice acting. Pet. Atmosphere. Graphics and visual design. Which is, of course, going to go to WoW. And, of course... most punchable character. And the only reason I bothered to point out the most punchable character thing is because that's not a bad character. Like, I pointed this out last year, too. Punchable is not necessarily a bad character, because a bad character is a bad character. Punchable is like, ugh, God dang it. For example, Nathanos Blightcaller is a good character. He's well written, he's well acted. And he's an asshole. You just want to slug him. I also nominated Javis from Sly RPG and June from Guild Wars 2. All three of those are good characters. But you just... One way or another, we can't leave the society doing it once. We have to get the next tower as soon as we can. If you have any information on the other towers, we did just get an update on Carnelia. Black suit and sunglasses. Time to bring Zin. Sorry to impose. I'm coming with you to Carnelia. Yeah, exactly. A get off your screen character is not a punchable character. Get off your screen is worst because you don't want them on the screen anymore. Yeah, Kaiwin is a great example of most punchable. See, interestingly enough, I would say that the Duke is a legitimately bad character in the first game, but he's been better approached and better written in this game, and so he's been upgraded to most punchable. You're heading for Colonel Lionel next. Very good. I wish you the best of luck. As bad at hiding things as ever, I see. 6 years, you still haven't changed at all. Well, then it appears I have some work to do in that case. Let's go. Interesting airship sequence. Very Indiana Jones. Like a very, very poor Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones without budget, sorry. To be clear. We've arrived in the area around Cornelia. Taurus Peak is still shrouded, blah 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 blah. Sid's joining us. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. For Walter? I suppose I'll bring Shira just so I could get her caught up in levels. She's pretty far behind. I mean, honestly, he should consider himself quite fortunate. The Duke, I mean. In some countries, he'd just be executed for what he did. Straight up, no trial, no nothing. He tried to claim the throne. Bye. Actually, you know. Joshua is up to 75, I think? Yeah, 75. Estelle is 72. Just to put that in perspective. Zin is 61, by the way. Got a bit of a Gar situation going on here. Zeiss is apparently having issues right now. Russell, what's up? We found something quite interesting in our analysis of the data crystal. We verified the ancient orbments used quartz, or something similar enough. With the data from the crystal, we found a way to put those ancient quartz into modern orbments. Remember who you're speaking to. There's one problem, though. The slots in your orbits are designed won't take the quartz. You need a level 3 upgrade. Okay. Level 3 quartz. Yeah, exactly, Blatable. Sometimes that didn't even work, because sometimes there would be an imposter who would show up, and it's like, you're dead. So, do I have any 3s? No. I'll sit on it for now. Because those are expensive upgrades. Good to know, though. Also, kind of, like, for the rules of game design, that almost assuredly means we're about to get one of those in the dungeon we're about to do. Dungeon 2. It's going to connect to the weird place, too. As weird as it may seem to us, I suspect the Shadow Tower is the real form of these places. Didn't you say that already? Stay alert, everyone. Ah, good. The palette did change a little bit. I was worried it would be the same exact thing. It's just color shifted, but that's something, you know? quite frankly, if this was the first game, this would probably just be the exact same palette. Again. I hate to keep heaping scorn on the first game, but, like, God, that game was so rushed. Early access. I mean, it's a first game. I have my own terminology for it. It was a first game. You open the chest to find a message scrawled in blood on the underside of the lid. Whoever took my stuff will pay. Huh. Ooh, Sepith. I will need that soon. You are returned. The pact is sealed. Your firstborn child is mine. God. Yeah, Joshua and Estelle are doing almost double the damage everyone else is doing. And they're getting several hundred experience per combat. Yeah, we should probably play a little bit of catch up here. And you can hear us leveling as we go here.
They messed with the wrong...
Yeah, you see that X stretch? So she gets 83 at 72. He gets 8 at 75. And he gets 722, and she gets 372. There's nothing in the chest. Nothing! Shoot, shoot. I'm not even trying. Not even trying. I've proven I can read part of these. For example, we could not... We could not... Oh, shoot. That's actually a tough one. We could not... I don't know that second word. So what it says is we could not blank the power of the Oriole. That's what that says. But I'm not sure what the blank is. We could not stop? But that's 4 letters, and it's only 3. We could not... No? Well, that's 5 letters. Or 4 letters, excuse me. So... What the hell would 3 letters be? We could not... I give up. We could not blank the power of the Oriole. Use? I guess that would fit? Feels weird, though. It has to be 3 letters, Trihexia. Yeah. Use is one of the only things that fits at all, but, like, that's a weird sentence. We could not use the power of the Oriole? God. Like, it's your invention. How do it on levels? I mean, this isn't Xenogears. Stuff isn't going wildly out of control all the time. Even in the backstory. Yeah, we could not 777 the power of the Oriole. Damn it, Mr. Red. I always knew it was you. Oh, that's true, isn't it? It was one of the Septarians or whatever. Do you know that this treasure chest is an S-rank bracer? Yes, treasure chests have their own bracer guild, and this chest is legendary. Another thing I wanted to ask you, Mr. Ed, why is the black light universally good? Oh my god, Mr. Ed, that'd be awful. So, are the chests voiced in the remake? Is there no way up there? Oh, I guess there isn't. Okay. I accept. Actually, can you imagine doing this without fast forward? Holy crap. As you search the chest's empty insides, just in case you missed something last time, it gives you a splinter. Really starting to see the repeats now. You see a single tear roll down the treasure chest's cheek. Wait a second, chests don't have tear ducts. I mean, it's got like the sides of the chest, that counts, right? Kinda. Stop summoning ads that heal you, please. Oh, I know how it works in this game, Maze. But if they actually removed that from the remake, then that remake deserves 700,000 negatives. To both! Empty chest messages are the only reason to play these games. Cold Steel isn't either? 700,000 more negatives.
That's that then.
The chest is angry at being robbed and demands that I build it a shrubbery. Okay, I can see that, Mr. Red. As you crack the lid of the chest, you hear a sound like the collective wailing of editors. You let the lid drop, sealing the sound away forever. Ouch. As a reminder, a gentleman legitimately tried to commit suicide over this. Because of the workload. And related stress, and screw-ups. Hi, YouTube. Yep. Hey, what's going on? I know you're terrible. You told the chest to say, ah, and it obliges. Everything appears to be in order here. I don't think there's an open every chest in the game trophy, but even if there was, you've already opened this one. Actually, it's funny you say that, because there is such a trophy. I mean, achievement, same difference. Different eras. Alright, so you need to have a Daziri who is just on drugs constantly and used as an excuse by the people who are actually in power or to accomplish whatever horrible things they want to do. You make him a really good public speaker. And an idiot. Oh. Achievements, trophies. What's the difference? The empty chest's stomach gurgles. Question. Almost managed it. Robots that heal. What else will they learn? It's okay. The healing algorithms are run by LLMs. Here, let me heal you. You have the wrong number of limbs. You have been determined to have pregnancy cancer. I'm a guy! Watch out, this chest has nothing to lose. There's no telling what it might do. I'm not so sure you'd understand the definition of empty. Sure I do. I see it every day in the mirror. You briefly wonder how many jelly beans you could fit into a chest of this size. Oh, God. Correcting to average median. But average and median mean different things. Ah! Welcome to Treasure Chest Village. You sure are a funny-looking treasure chest. Oh, here's the boss. Alright, now to finally answer Kennex Cow's question. Only took me like 7 minutes to get there. Time to fight Mr. Martial Artist. That was definitely a climb. Figured he'd be dropping in. Zin. Knew you'd come. Hey, it's Fangboy. Been a while, kid. Surprised though, Walter. You never mentioned being part of the school's Zin trained at. Yeah, well, I've pulled in a lot of styles, aside from just Taito. Gotta diversify if you want to beat people to death with their own arms, you know? No big surprise you never noticed. How about you, Zin? Still clinging to that dusty old living fist? Yeah, well, you know, I'm a clumsy guy. Afraid I could never hope to be half as good as their master was, even if I branched into other styles. Heh, dull as ever. Whatever, I was getting bored just sitting up here. Time for a good old-fashioned deathmatch. You have fun playing with those kids. Come on, Zin. Show me. I want to see those moves you've been working on for 6 years. So this time, we're going to do a slightly different approach.
You're finished.
You can only do that in Planescape Torment, Cunning Scout. And maybe a couple other games. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I've seen another game where you can beat someone to death with your own arm. Is that striking anyone else's memory? Like it is mine.
Someone's been naughty.
That does sound like a Yoko Taro kind of a thing. I was gonna be fancy, but I'm just gonna beat the crap out of this guy. Get some CP up.
Little! Little!
Kids today. Fine. Just die.
I hate the lines effect. I get why they did it originally, and I kind of don't care. Yeah, you can totally hear Shido in that, 100%. Oh, god damn it. I think I just targeted myself. Yeah, it's irritating. Oh, okay, new plan of attack here. Could you guys recover from that, please? Thank you. That should be close enough. Yeah, I'll risk one more hit. Okay, that's close enough.
Damn it. Save
I
it.
wanted to give Zed the final shot.
We earned it.
So let's see how many levels we get out of this. Only 2. I'm actually shocked. Cheryl learned Chain 3, though. That's about what I expected. Not bad. Your forms are all pretty refined. You ain't lying about being clumsy. Your movements are so obvious. It's because you're so stuck on sticking to that ragged old Taito style. That's so damn funny. You really are a genius, but you lack the understanding of a core principle. Master must be ashamed. Lecture me and place the old man now? I wouldn't presume to do anything so great as that. However, after matching fists with you, I understood. As I am now, it'd be very difficult for me to win. But conversely, I wouldn't lose either. Your bloody fists cannot defeat me. Interesting. Never thought I'd hear something so gutsy come out of your mouth. I thought I'd just have a taste to kill some time, but we're past that now. Assume your stance in. It's about time I taught you just what the hell difference in ability really means. Should we help? I think this has to be Zin's fight. Interesting music choice for this? Damn. Sticking with it pretty well. After all the preaching you did, I was hoping you would. You're doing well, too. Yeah, but Walter, how could you allow yourself to be dragged down with the darkness with abilities like yours? If you walked the path Master showed us, you'd reach the pinnacle of righteousness. You're gonna stand there and say that? You never actually figured out why the old man died, did you? That one got your attention. Tell you what, if by some miracle you win, I'll fill you in on it. Your side of the bed is your life. Very well. This life is worth wagering for the truth. May. What? Kilika, what in the world? The battle to defend Zeiss has ended. I left the receptionist desk to Wong and came to see how you were getting on. See how you... Wait, Kilika, you got through the Shadow Tower by yourself? Yeah. Kilika, really? Now this is like old times. What is it then? See how things go? Maybe get some sweet, sweet revenge for the old man? Not at all. The match was fairly done, after all. Why do you believe I would tread on Father's will? I'm simply here because I wish to say something to someone who disappeared 6 years ago. Nothing more. Something to say, huh? Alright then. Walter, why did you never see me for who I am? I don't know the details of what Father told you. I can't imagine having to do with what we had, however. Even more so was Zen. So it really didn't. I thought so. Walter, you were a fool. Do you really think Father was the kind of man to hold such a thing against you? It had nothing to do with the old man. It was my problem to resolve. Now, wait a moment. Walter, what did Master say to you? What would it have to do with me? Shut up. I got no obligation to tell you. Yes, it has nothing to do with Zen, but it had everything to do with me. You disappearing without telling me was negligent at best. I have no lingering attachment to someone who could not see me as myself. You are welcome to be gone wherever you wish, or to slink back to the nest of Ouroboros. However you choose, I will deal with you as a member of the Bracer Guild. Nothing more. It's reverting. Convenient these all happen while we're here. Job's done then. Kilika. Despite everything, I'm glad I got to see you again before the end. I'm half glad and half despairing. I doubt we'll ever meet again. Yeah, the rest is between me and the big guy over there. Can be a little sweet at times like this, though. Cold as ice, right up till the end. As I recall, that's what you fell for. I suppose I did. Zen, you want to know the reason me and the old man fought to the death? Make me lose. Use that living fist he left you. Beat me. Whoa, hang on. Can an enforcer jump from this height and not die? Not all of them can, no. But an expert like him, I wouldn't be surprised if he's fine. He used the wall to slow his descent. Incredible strength. Such a pest. Kilika, how did you know Walter would be here? You thought I didn't know? First Walter and then you. Tell me, why are men sometimes so simple? Well... I repent all of my sins and beg forgiveness. Please just stop staring at me. With my personal business out of the way, I will return to Zeiss. Good luck, everyone. Take care at the other towers. She climbed the whole thing on her own. Shouldn't actually surprise me. She's always been quietly amazing. I always heard Kilika Ruin of the Zeiss Guild was a tremendously capable woman. I had the chance to meet her in person one day. Luca and Julia together. Those two could probably juggle mountains. Anyway, it's just like last time. Tower returned to normal, but the machinery no longer functions. It's worrying. We don't understand the nature of the barriers. I guess the question is, why are they covering up in the first place? First, I think we can sweat that later. Right now, we need to get a move on to the next tower. Any updates? Actually, yes, from Sappho. A woman dressed in black, wielding a bell. That's Shira's. She was once acquaintance of yours, wasn't she, sir? Yeah, an old friend. My turn to tag along, I suppose. Don't make that face. Lucy's herself, I'm me. We can settle our differences if we have time. First priority is completing the mission. Meanwhile, the orphans. who are behind 3 soldiers. Oh my god, the robo-dogs are wielding swords in their mouths. No further, we can meet up with the Minoria garrison. Don't stop now, we must see these people to safety. Attention, Teresa. Don't worry, we'll be fine. I think we can lay a finger on you. We're in a lot of trouble, aren't we? They are, look at them. On the opposite side. No, Clem, get back here. Bracers to the rescue. Oh, sure, they get a triple attack. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everyone okay? Nobody hurt? Carta! Sorry to meet you again like this, Matron. You're evacuating Minoria, right? Yeah, the good soldiers were escorting us. Soldiers, we shall hold them here. You guys hurry, get the kids to Minoria. You got it. I do like how it's not... How to explain this? Rather than just, we should work together, end statement, they've actually been showing how there's a legitimate benefit in the far more mobile and flexible bracers, as opposed to the far more regimented and strong army. Like, almost all of the big fights really have been decided by the army. But little stuff like being able to rescue kids who are desperately trying to evacuate a situation, that's more bracer territory. I do like how they do their homework, for lack of a better way to put that. Honestly, it might be part of why there's so many strategy RPGs out there. Strategy is for the big stuff, but when you get down to the personal stuff, that's when you get into one-on-one combat. Suikoden was built entirely on that concept, among other things. Sorry, back into it. Meanwhile, us. I've slowly come to the conclusion that the reason it keeps doing that crossfade is I think that's an engine thing. I think the only way it can actually properly move like the scene or load a new set of instructions for object IDs or animations is by literally loading a new scene. So it does the crossfade to load to the new scene. Because it can't be a stylistic choice. That's just weird. Dad ordered the army to work with the guild. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Well. Who's left? Hang on, so... Oh, it's Ren. So we need her for that.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Look at that. Let's see if we can get any more awesome Ornaments of Doom. So I brought you more crystals. putting together something based on a theory of mine. Because I found a base for a certain piece of equipment I'm developing. But I'll never tell you what it is. Actually, let's double check something real quick. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Dungeon 3. Like that crossfade. Why did that crossfade need to exist? It has to be a code thing, right? There's another crossfade there. They were addicted to crossfades. You don't understand. I just need 5 more, I swear. Just 5, please, I'm begging you. Blue, blue. Oh, God. Chrono Crossfade. A game that ironically had none. You know, I like the increased pacing of some of these chapters, but honestly, this is a weirdly large amount of gameplay shoved in with relatively little story, which makes me wonder. Oh, don't mistake me. I'm down. I like me some gameplay. But, like, why? Like, was this deliberate? Was this them running out of time? Like, we're actually kind of getting closer to the end. Like, we keep joking, we're at the end of the prologue. But no, we're actually getting pretty close. There's not that many chapters left. Let's build up some CP while we're here. Shara needs some, especially. Random encounter out of nowhere. I almost feel like this is the inverse of Xenogears. Oh shit, running out of time. Quick, throw the last 2 dungeons after him. Back to back. I mean, actually, what this really reminds me of more than anything else is Final Fantasy IX. You remember the 4 Elemental Fiends section? No, you don't, because it doesn't exist. There's the 1 Elemental Fiend. Freaking heal bots, I swear. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. For years I've bemoaned the fact that we only actually see the 1 Fiend fight, but honestly, unless you're doing something very different in each dungeon and or boss, what's the point in actually making us fight him over? That's just repetitive at that point, right? So, better to just have it be the 1 fight, and then show the cutscenes from the other, which was actually a really cool technique. They legitimately did some cool crossfades to show how they were all kind of doing the same stuff at the same time. I don't know. Chest is out of service. Please come back during normal business hours. Is nobody else going to point out the obvious bell ringing every time one of these shows up? Or are we just assuming it's her and nobody cares? Another indicator of that stat variance, by the way. Joshua's higher level than her. Oh no, he does have better HP, never mind. I'm stupid. He has lower HP than her. No, he doesn't. I'm just stupid. I can't read. Tita has barely any health. Back for seconds. Have we even used what you got the first time? Actually, no. Let's fix that. There we go. Now I have. I'm guessing it's either going to be in the next chapter or at the end of this one, Traxia. I don't think they'll make us wait very long. In fact, if I had to guess, I'd say it's when they reveal whatever the Oriole is. Which I still don't know. I don't even have a theory. It's some ancient super mecha device. Oh god, it's gotta be a mecha, isn't it? Ugh. Yep, it's gonna be some ancient omni-mechy thing. A Xenogears, if you will. You'll have some name like the Divine Knight of Holy Lancitude. Or something, I don't know. The Omega Mega Knight. Just a giant 7. The chest was more than excited to speak with you. It watched in stunned silence as you simply opened its lid, shook your head, and looked away. How could you do that to that poor thing? I notice these are getting worse each time, too. Yep, nope, there's a machine that everyone calls God, but isn't. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna do it quickly enough. You know, honestly, I thought about just pushing through this, but I really don't want to lose my CP. It says something about my priorities, but whatever. I noticed the first dungeon had a bit of a branching thing going on. The second dungeon had like one dead end with tons of gear. This one's literally a line. And once again, I'm not sure if that's on purpose or not. Prying around at the bottom of the chest, you find a small door. Opening, you see the ground. That was underwhelming. There's our first triple. Oof. Alright, Jesus, that's... yeah, okay. Well, we have reason to upgrade, finally. The cube has 6 faces, but none of them look as disappointed as you do right now. Once you notice this treasure chest is slowly protruding its sharp fangs from the edges of the lid, you slowly back away and then run. Dogi the Wall Crusher's got nothing on Estelle the Treasure Taker. Who's Dogi the Wall Crusher? Lamenting the lack of items in the chest, you ponder the merits of wearing the chest as makeshift armor. I need to contact Evo and be like, Evo, I need you to draw something for me. She wouldn't, of course. Way too much on her plate right now. Plus, she hates it when I do artist requests. Chest armor. Sorry, let me be clear about that. Treasure chest armor. Prevent sleep and confuse, huh? Look, Evo. Oh, that'd be funny. Evo, can you draw me chest armor? And then I never clarify, right? I just rush off. Like she's at the office and I'm like, Evo, knock, knock, knock. I need you to draw me chest armor. Okay, bye. And she tries to clarify and I'm just gone. I'm just gone. Okay, I know you'd rather die than draw for me. I know I'm worthless. Welcome, Shara. And Joshua, it is good to see you again safe. You were gone for far too long. Why are you of all people working with Weissman? You and he never seemed that close. This land is a nostalgic place for me, I suppose. We came here so often in our travels. I suppose you could just call it a whim of mine. Nostalgic place, my ass. Why are you hurting it so much, then? Even thinking about how Shira feels about it? Still, enough. Words alone won't get answers from Lucy. We have to prove we're enough skilled to be worthy of an answer. Oh my, you really haven't forgotten, have you? Just going to teach me to perform. So promise me, if I can prove my worth, tell me why you're supporting the society. Very well. Of course, she brings in the frickin' fog monsters. They're bound spirits in the forms of guardians of light and darkness from the eastern lands. Yes, I added my own touch to the charm arts of the east. Yeah, hang on. We'll come back to the story stuff in a second. Let's fight. Okay. Start the work to Earth. I'm actually sure I have an Earth set up here. I guess that's egg on my face. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I can't. Okay.
As flowers bloom in the tear them asunder. Tempest dance.
Nice. Okay, figure out which one's which. Yeah. Two down. Joshua, please stop beating up Estelle. Okay. So let's see what a quad chain looks like.
You ready?
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Not shabby.
Someone's been naughty. Oh, are we done already?
Need to learn satellite beam. That took a minute to get there. Goodness, you managed to defeat my little spirits after all. You learned much from the Divine Blade, it seems. Don't doubt us. Well, Lucy, isn't that enough for you? Yes, you've earned your answer, I think. I joined the Society to better understand my own darkness. What? Over 8 years ago, of course, how the leader of our troop perished falling from a cliff. Of course I do, how could I forget? That accident caused the Harvey troop to... Yes, it caused the troop to disband and go our separate ways. No one could ever figure out, however, why he went to such a lonely spot all on his own. Why do you think that was? You see the answer, Shira. Acknowledge it. Troop leader was not alone on the cliffside. I was with him, and I was the one who pushed him off. What are you saying, Lucy? You're not listening? I killed Harvey with my own hands. Lucy, come on, there's no need for dark humor trying to sound evil. That's impossible. You? After I pushed Harvey to his death, I returned to camp feeling almost nothing. No one questioned my calm face. And I used my bell to create an oral illusion of his scream for all to hear. Really almost trivial with my skill. Stop. You killed Harvey? You? That's impossible. It's idiotic. You were like parent and child, even closer. Yes, so we were, and that's why I couldn't forgive him. Couldn't forgive him for planning to leave us. What? Seems we're out of time. Hey, why was that bear even here in the first place? What's the society trying to do? I'm afraid I wasn't given the details, love. I'm simply doing as the professor indicated I should. Admittedly, I have a pretty good idea after seeing the hidden truth of the tower's bones. Wait, you haven't finished answering yet. Why'd you have to kill Mr. Harvey? He was so kind. He was the nearest thing either of us had to a father. Sorry. That's all for now. Next time we meet, I'll tell you everything. Be a good girl until then. I'm fine, don't worry. Three of the 4 towers down. Let's return to the Arcee. This is a weird structure. Like, you notice the design here, right? We had 4 chapters in a row that kind of introduced the Enforcers and kind of established some of their basic connections. Almost immediately after that, we have 1 chapter whose whole purpose is to move each of their quest chains, for lack of a better way to put that, 1 step forward. And only 1 step. We learn a little bit more about Walter, we learn a little bit more about Luciole, whatever. We're probably not even going to get the finale until, well, the last chapter. Or the 3rd game. Oh god, that didn't even occur to me. They may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I won't let them escape our nets. Quarter them, seize their vessel. Oh god, what if this turns into a Drakengard thing? Right, sky. It is Trails in the Sky, after all. Meanwhile, things are doing well, which is always a terrible sign. By the way, do you like how the troops are just vanishing there on the left? Like, oh my god, what's happening to those soldiers? Keep on marching, men, into the abyss. Pass the word to the men to get some extra rest. Patrol's gonna wait till first light. I think we say we're gaining ground everywhere, including with the bracers on the Arcee. Good. If I may, sir, I don't think there's a chance we'll lose. Society's just a bunch of puffed up criminals and Jaegers. They'll never beat the Royal Army. Don't underestimate them. They're criminals with an airship the size of a small town. Have the air units continue patrol over all regions. Dispatch Emergency Order 1 to all divisions. Emergency Order 1. The order we invoke in times of extreme crisis. Hope I'm just being paranoid. Yes, this is Cassius Bright. I apologize for the surprise, but please bring him up. Last one. Oh god, Mystery Men. I actually didn't like that film very much. But mostly because it was honestly really gross. Arrived at Amberl Tower airspace. We also just received a further report from the scout unit. Attacker was a girl with an enormous scythe. Yeah, Ren. When I was last in the society, she's simply being considered for the mantle of Enforcer. We control the Potter Mater. Does it even really work properly? You know what that huge puppet is? I know the concept. It's a tactical assault arcade that the Society was working on when I was deployed. As far as I know, they ended up freezing its development because of issues with its control system. It's okay, Tita. Don't make that face. We'll make her see the truth. So Tita's gonna go with the next one. You think of being optimistic, do you, Joshua? And Joshua's response, and I actually like this, or forgive me for going past it so quickly, was, no. Of all the people in the world, you maybe can actually reach her. So yeah, we're bringing Tita for this one. And... Chloe.
Together now.
And, I didn't forget, let's go check our ordnance. I mean, while we're here, right? Let's just do that. There's the data crystal. Death blow protection. Huh? I'm not even sure I have any of that. Oh, never mind. I have 3, actually. Sure, why not? Hey, Act. How's the worst game ever made treating you? Are they already working on the randomizer? Because honestly, that would not surprise me. $788. Right. Yeah, but I think Chloe's going to be my final team, because she's going to be my mage. So, and I wanted to get Ingenuity on her, too. Recover EP while walking, by the way. That's a nice one. I'm not sure who my 4th party member will be yet. I'm still chewing on that. Crossfade. I should have had a drinking game with crossfades. I'd be dead, even if I was drinking water. It's the same thing as always. Good night, Act. Have good sleeps. So we had a maze, and then a dual, like a forked branching path, and then a line. What do you think this dungeon's gonna be? So... You were asking... Right. So I needed to ask a clarifying question, Disco. You were asking about Mega Man games to play, but the problem is there's... +3 genres of Mega Man games out there. So it's kind of like, do you want the classic Mega Man style game? Which I know sounds strange. But in other words, do you want the Mega Man genre? Or do you want the Mega Man franchise? Because those are two different things. Because a Mega Man game is a specific subgenre of a platformer. Right? Like Shovel Knight is a Mega Man game, for example. Emerald Gem, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Of course, I haven't upgraded enough to use it. If you want Legend, well, that's what downloads are for. Oh god, looking for more treasure? Just what kind of budget did this game had? Yeah. Pretty much. Did I say hi, Elizar? Hi, Elizar. Mega Man X7 is one of the worst games I've ever reviewed, Disco. Not Mega Man games. Games. Uh, 500 chests in this game, I want to say? Something like that. What makes Mega Man 7 bad? I don't know if it's possible for me to summarize what's wrong with Mega Man X7. I suppose the answer, everything? Voice acting, cutscene construction, animation, characterization, plot, setting building, external continuity, internal continuity. And all that's just on the story axis. Then we've got the gameplay side of things, which includes things like controls, feedback, audio feedback. Wait, what? I wish I could share a little with you. Visual distinction, forced, like contradictory, non-intuitive grinding, boss design, enemy design, core gameplay loop, platforming, gimmicks, final boss. Like, I think that's literally everything. Like, when I say everything, I'm not really being facetious. Mega Man X7 did almost, sorry, gotta catch myself there, almost everything wrong. It has one good thing. Literally one good thing about the whole game. Can you guess what it is before I tell you? Okay, yes, you can. I was hoping to be a little harder than that. It's the music. It's the Sonic thing. One second. I'll just pick a random song from the soundtrack here. In fact, actually, you know what? X7 has a legit soundtrack. Like, it's not even good. It's solid. Top 10? Oh, that's tough. You have to understand. Top 10 with Mega Man, that is some fiercely contested territory. Ooh, let me actually think about that. Let me put some real thought into that. I'm thinking 20k, Trihexia. That's been about the normal right now. Just making sure I got everything. I also recommend the chords of this very song by me. Ooh, that's fun. Let's leave it playing, screw it. No encounters. It's just straight up no encounters. Oh, that's interesting. Just put that over haze there. So what happens now? Yep, nope, I just can't encounter them now. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great! Yeah! A little far into the game. Okay, hang on. So, Disco tries to repeat his question twice. Let me answer Elizar's question first. Would it be easier to make a crossover between two completely different stories like Warcraft and StarCraft, or DC and Marvel, or would it be easier to make them one canon story? Ease, as in difficulty? Like crossover, 100%. Crossovers are easy to do. Like, legitimately. So like, oh no, I've teleported to this new world. What's here? Like, there's a Star Trek and X-Men crossover. In fact, there are 3 of them. Yes, I have all 3. Had. Past tense. Someone robbed this chest blind. Not to worry, you're on the case. Chest opens so quickly it catches fire, scorching its contents to ashes. Maybe this will teach you to contain your excitement. Jesus. Why would the entirety of the Zerg Swarm and the entirety of the Scourge run into each other? I mean, if you're doing a Marvel and a DC crossover, you're probably not using Superman, or if you are, he probably has a reason to not just punch everyone to death. Yeah, actually, Marvel and DC used to cross over quite a bit. A lot of people forget that. Hell, Disney and Warner used to cross over a bunch. Anyways, oh, there's our last boss. Punch everyone to not death? That's a lot harder. Hang on, so Disco said, when have I experienced a bad assumption from an expert or fan on what lay people know? To be continued! I should just cut off the stream right there. That is a very narrow definition of what a crossover means, Elizar. And also, you'd run into the same problem if it was the same setting. I take it you haven't read much crossover fiction. Let me explain what a crossover tends to usually be. There's, well, there's really 2 types of crossovers. One is actually very simple. Characters from one go to the setting of the other. That's it. I mentioned those Star Trek ones earlier. Well, the comic, the TOS comic, was actually specifically X-Men characters ended up on the Enterprise. So that's it. Like that's the crossover. There's no Swarm because it's just Kerrigan, or there's no Scourge because it's just the Lich King or whatever, right? The other type of crossover is actually pretty similar, but in a third setting. So rather than one going to the other or the other going to the one, it's actually both going to a third completely new area. There's actually a bunch of examples of that, but the easiest example that off the top of my head would be Smash Brothers Brawl, where characters from all over the Nintendo-verse all kind of ended up in the Brawl-verse. I know that's not a true crossover, but it has the same overall vibes of one. You have Solid Snake, Princess Peach, and Star Fox all in the Subspace Emissary story. Dissidia is kind of a weird case, because Dissidia is arguably not a crossover at all. However, the format is exactly as you described, Savacom. Characters from A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and J all end up in a completely new and unrelated world. Hey, remember when Smash had a story? It was awesome! That's the part that irritates me the most. It wasn't just a story, it was a good story. What the crap? Why? Why did you undo that? I still say Brawl is the best Smash game because of the story axis. Also a little bit because of the gameplay, if I'm being honest. You're really rude, you know. I was so sick of waiting. Hee Estelle, you're a bad girl, running away from the Ark while little Ren was away. But it's okay, you came here to play in the end, so all's forgiven. Tita, do you come all this way to play too? I'm sorry I don't have any ice cream, but we'll have lots of fun, I promise. Also, you finally show yourself, huh? I've been waiting for a long time, Joshua. I don't know if that'd meet you here again, of all places. You've grown a bit, Ren. Of course I have, I'm 11 now. And Estelle was right. You got really handsome while you were away, Joshua. It's a little weird seeing you without cold eyes, but I suppose you aren't so bad now. Really? Thank you. Well, why do you always try to act grown up, Ren? Okay, Ren, you know we're here to stop this society's plan, right? Yes, I'm aware. I hate being bored, so I'd be glad to play with you for a while. Try to enjoy yourselves, okay? Ren, that's enough. Sorry, we're not here to fight you. I want to do something way more important. I want to talk to you. Talk? Ooh, is it story time? Is it a fairy tale? No, it's about your invitation to join the society. I appreciate the offer, but I refuse. Well, you found Joshua on your own, so I guess that doesn't come as a huge surprise. Sure you don't want to think it over a little more, though? No matter how hard you try, you'll never stop Ouroboros. 20 games haven't managed it. Or whatever we're up to. Besides, if you join the society, we can make you even stronger. You can be an enforcer like me, you know? Wouldn't that be neat? Well, I admit the idea of becoming stronger is tempting, but it wouldn't really be real strength. Not to me, at least. I want to become stronger. Strong enough to protect those important to me, like my mom. Strong enough to protect myself, so this guy over here can stop fretting over me. Estelle. If I joined the society, though, I'd cease to be me. I might get stronger, sure. Maybe a lot stronger, but it wouldn't be as who I really am. I just don't think there'd be any point. I don't understand. At all. Still, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Who you really are? What's that supposed to mean? Ren, I really like you. You act all grown up, you love pranks, you're more sympathetic than I expected given the circumstances. You deceived me in a lot of things, but I can't bring myself to hate you. But that's why. That's why I don't want you to be in the society. If you're an adult choosing of your own free will, I can respect it at least. What they've done to you, what they're doing to you, is fundamentally wrong. If you grow into an adult the way you are now, you'll never ever be able to turn back. So, I've changed my mind. Now that's the Joshua I remember. Quick reflexes. That wasn't too bad either. They didn't call you the Angel of Slaughter for nothing, I see. Yes, that's right. The Angel of Slaughter is strong. Much stronger and more useful than the Black Flank, who can only bite from the shadows. What was that for? I said I've changed my mind. You won't be my ally. I'll get you like a fish after all. Joshua, too. And everyone else. One of the first things my dad ever taught me was that gutting fishes for grown-ups. Alright, having enough, Missy. You've earned yourself a hell of a lot of spankings. No, Joshua, she needs to be taught a lesson. You're so naive. I liked that part of you, but now I hate it. And I hate you. I'm the Angel of Slaughter. And now it's time to be an angel and slaughter you.
Ready or not, here I come!
Ow! Okay. Okay there. Okay.
We're good to go!
Could you stop killing me for 5? Oh my god.
Now.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird. Wow, she is murdering me.
Sorry.
And we're dead. Okay. Okay, so next attempt here. Yeah, she was at full health. I thought so. Okay. Round 2, I suppose.
Come on!
Didn't kill anyone that time.
You're finished.
Oh my god, they have 30 health left. Joshua, could you not miss for 5 seconds, please? Is that something you could do for me, please? Okay, ads dealt with. Jesus Christ. Okay, no playing around this time. Oh, she resisted.
We're good to go.
Okay. You actually broke all my toys. You really aren't bad. Enough this, damn it. Do you really enjoy this? Is this really all you can think about? Of course. I love looking down on people's suffering. It lifts me up, fills my chest, makes me happy. I love hearing people scream in agony. It helps me sleep like the angel I am at night. So you're still Silence Fang. Yeah, still, I got a fairy tale on my own, you know. Long time ago in a land far, far away, a little girl named Ren had a fake mama and papa. Fake mama and papa. Ren loved them a lot, but one day they said they had a problem and had to go away for a while. They gave Ren away to other grown-ups who were very bad people. They were crying when they gave Ren away. They said, "We'll come back for you, sweetie," over and over. But they never did. After Ren was given away to those people, she was made to do many unpleasant things. Ren got used to most of it, but she never got used to being hurt. There were other kids the same age there, too, but most of them got sick and died. It went on for about half a year. In the end, Mama and Papa were fake. They were real Mama and Papa. They would have come for Ren when she got hurt. Right? That's how your Mama and Papa act, right? Oh, don't be sad. It all ended up okay. Joshua and Love came for Ren instead. They slaughtered all the bad grown-ups. Stabbed them. Burned them. It was wonderful. The Society occasionally finds cause to crush lesser criminal organizations, mostly for the purpose of absorbing the resources into Ouroboros itself. We found her during one such mission. They brought Ren home to Ouroboros. Ren learned so much when she came home. Joshua taught her to be sneaky. Love taught her to fight and kill. She learned all sorts of other things from everyone else, too. And the nice people at the 13 factories taught her to be friends with dolls, just like Pedro. And that's when she met a real Papa and Mama in one. It's a huge archaism. Can really fight that thing. It's a Gordia's class tactical archaism, the Potter Modder. A kid like me being in the society is wrong, you say? Becoming an adult the way I am now, I'll never be able to go back, you say? Lies. Lies! I only met my real Papa and Mama after the society took me in. I became the happiest girl in the world. I got my happy ending. Ren, listen to... If you deny that, then you're my worst enemy. I'll enjoy your screams as Potter Modder crushes you into paste. Okay, I'm not ready for a second fight. Okay. I know, so we have the dragon music for this freaking thing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to Aegiskill. I'm just saying. I don't understand why you have two questions, Eleazar. I suppose, like, I understand your first question. So if you want a permanent canon crossover between StarCraft and Warcraft... I mean, you could do something like that, but when you say permanent, I don't fully understand you. Like, let me put it to you this way. Marvel and Capcom have had recurring crossovers, but they're not permanent, right? It's just every now and again the two settings cross over into each other, and that's that. Happened in the comics and the games, actually.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really think that's feasible. I mean, I guess you could do that. I wouldn't. That would be a terrible idea. But you probably could do that, I guess? Seem more powerful than when we fought at Grand Cell. Are you still not dead? Fine, I'm bored now. Full output. Full output. Huh? I don't understand the second question at all. I guess where it's set would be the question. Wait now. Just a few more minutes I could have burned you and made you cry and scream as I ripped out your guts with my bare hands. That's how life goes sometime. Back to the glorious. Professor told me to come back once the beta served its purpose. You mean, Weissman? Once the beta served its... So the towers returning normal was part of the plan? Maybe? I didn't ask the details. He did say the barriers around the towers were the Oriole's hands. What does that mean? Makes you wonder. Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, next time we meet, I'll butcher you all. Right. In the rear with the gear. From all reports, the Society's Jaeger and mechanical forces in all regions have been driven back. Everything's going well. Okay, so how badly are things about to go? Maintaining alert status. I think we'll be standing down. Everything's cool. Everything's awesome. We did it. Everything's fantastic. We can finally take a break. I was all on a righteous white horse without even knowing why she joined. I think I just made things worse. I've always been kind of sheltered from the really nasty stuff in the world. Maybe try and save someone like her. Maybe it really was just a selfish dream. No, I don't think so at all. Ren is in the true sense of the word a genius. She's capable of understanding any information she comes across and can use it as her advantage. She's capable of adapting to any situation in her way. She can control her surroundings perfectly. As far as I know, she was born with those abilities. Before the Society took her in, she was in a horrible situation. Worse than what I went through. Like me, though, her heart never really broke. It's not the same way. At this point, adversity is just another obstacle to her, one she can overcome with guile or force. Rather than shutting down, she became as flexible as a snake, more so than any of us. But even if she wasn't heartbroken, she's still... Oh, trust me, I agree. No matter how happy she might chase you, she's obviously in pain. It may have been years ago and all my time with her, and it was a lot, but I've never seen her get that worked out. I think your words reached a part of her she didn't even recognize. It's something only you could do. Oh, nuts. When you pull it like that, how can I be depressed? Just you wait, Ren. Next time we meet, I'll get to your real child self. Anyways, now what? Let's stop at Lyston Fortress and talk to General Bright. What, Russell? What? The data crystal you found at the tower. Capel just finished analyzing it. The function of... What was recorded on it? The function of the towers. You were right, in part. The 4 towers were built to keep the Oriole sealed away in another dimension. So the Shadow Towers were... Yep, I suspect you're among the first humans in a millennium to travel dimensionally. And the Gospels... They're, yes indeed, conduits for the power of the Shining Ring. What? Weissman? What the hell? Why is he doing that without authorization? Leon, report. What's going on? I don't know, ma'am. I just noticed we received a transmission, then we lost control. Forced computer entry. Hacking, some call it. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out what White Hat is very quickly here. I suppose having advanced computers aboard the Arcee backfired on us. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Professor Russell. This is just as you suppose. I must admit surprised you were able to realize such a system on your own. Though I suppose it's no surprise coming from a student of Bob himself. Just fool yourself as a balloon. I'll point out, Professor Weissman, that our flight controls were not networked to any other system. We'll be able to crash us or force open our doors or any other such harebrained nonsense. I wouldn't dream of it regardless. I simply wanted to contact you to ensure you were properly informed and prepared. Make sure you know of the moment of glory. Let me see. Given your position, the best place to see it would be your foredeck. Good evening then, everyone. Welcome to the new age. Cinematic. With terrible frame rate. And loud noise. So, who called floating continent or city or whatever that is? Must be that flying city. Yes, that's the Oriole. Hells. Captain Schwartz, land the ship now. You have emergency orders from Cassius, right? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late for all of us. Listen to the dude who knows what he's talking about. Yeah, EMP. My goodness. Holy hell, that's some. Isn't it just wonderful? This is astounding. Now I understand why you were making such a big deal out of it. Ah, it's nice to see all of you understand its worth. The Oriole itself had long been sealed away in another dimension. Despite this, it's always been possible for it to influence our dimension through the Gospels, which act as terminals. There's just one problem. We had no access to the original, so we were forced to create replicas. Only the most accurate would do. Any less, and the Oriole would have remained forever unattainable. After much trial and error, we managed to successfully create perfect replicas. The true Gospels finally allowed the Oriole to remove the shackles that restricted its power. So there it is, returned from the dark abyss in which it was sealed. That was the purpose of Stage 3 of the plan, I assume. Indeed. My comrades in arms, thanks to your labors, the third stage is complete. And now our plan moves to its final stage. End of Chapter 7. Okay. Really? These yahoos? Okay. Yep, pause. Have some Mega Man music while we wait. I'm gonna type up some thoughts here really quick. Probably a little bit outside of the range of the actual country boundaries. So I'm sure Calvert and Erebonia both were hit by it. I'm not sure where Crossbell is geographically, so... Yes? Can I help you? No more scritches, ever. No more scritches. Don't look at me like that. What? I mean, it's... Oh, God. I don't know where to start answering that question, Elazar, to be honest with you. It would be a terrible idea in almost every way. Marketing-wise, conjunction-wise, presentation-wise, positive-wise. Like, let's reverse the question here, Elazar. What would be the point of doing damage to both IPs just for the sake of smashing them together? StarCraft and Warcraft actually have pretty distinct flavors, atmospheres, tones, styles, etc. They are legitimately different IPs. The old joke was Warcraft in space, but... Get some good rest, Evo. The old joke was Warcraft in space, but no, StarCraft really is very different from Warcraft, and always has been, since the very beginning. So, yeah, the only reason to do it would be fan service. So, what you're supposed to do at that point is you do what's called an Elseworlds, sometimes referred to as a one-off. Kidding, Mook. Yeah, back in the day, you could actually pull more parallels between the Xel'Naga and the Titans. It's obvious both came from the same general ideas, and Metzen tends to recycle ideas like that, like most writers do. But nowadays, the Titans are way different than the Xel'Naga. Either way, if you were like, if I was in charge of the world, bam, and you came to me and said, I want to do a StarCraft Warcraft crossover, I'd be like, all right, sell me. Because, for lack of a better way to put this, you're starting at a negative, right? You're starting downhill. So work your way up to it. If you really want that kind of an Elseworlds, you're going to have to earn it. We'd also need to workshop a new name for it, for lack of a better way to put it. Because we couldn't just call it StarCraft X Warcraft. So it would have to have some new name, like Smash, for example. Remember, you'll notice, to continue the rule here, Star Warcraft. No. You'll notice Smash is called Smash. It's not called Nintendo Crossover. It's not called Mario and Zelda, right? It's called Smash. They crafted a new thing and affixed that as its new identity. And that was a smart move, to be quite honest with you. It's at least partially responsible for why Smash took off when it very, very first started back on the N64. A lot of people underestimate the value in proper marketing, and naming something is a huge part of that. Imagine if you were trying to be a streamer and called yourself Archie and Gaia, for example. That's a terrible idea. No one can pronounce it, no one can spell it, and only dedicated people actually don't even know what it means. It's completely unintuitive on all three axes. You need something that actually fits. You need something that works. You need to not call your new console the Wii U. What is that thing? It's huge, ridiculously huge. It must be more than 5,000 armed across. It's like a giant floating island. And look closely, the base is artificial. It's more like a floating city than an island. Well, we can't just sit here. Alright guys, listen up. We're getting onto that flying city island. What? Seriously? Of course I'm serious. I've never been more serious. If those society fools have brought that thing back, then think. Must be full of incredible treasure. Enough to pay our debts 10 times over. Okay, if you want a real answer, Eleazar, then Star Warcraft is a goddamned terrible name. It's actually unclear in almost every way. What is a Star Warcraft? In fact, even for so first of all, it means nothing to anybody who's not familiar with either franchise. But if you are familiar, all you're thinking of is it's the space version of Warcraft. Orcs in space, more or less literally. Which, once again, is not only not true, but is actually a diminutive. Something that would make people less interested in it than more. Honestly, at this point, I bet there's things in the city I want too, like Beyond Treasure. Hal does have a point, though. Things have been weird all day. We should probably be careful. For starters, the raid has been silent for ages. That is true. Guild and Army transmissions is one thing, but even the civilian channels are dead, which is... And they're dead. So how well can your giant mechanical coffin float? Or, I suppose, glide? The only thing we do at this point. Pray it's not our time to be called to heaven. Yeah, you're going down, buddies. No, StarCraft and Warcraft are actually fundamentally incompatible at this point, for various reasons. Thanks to the greater lore of both settings. Oh god, the power went out when the bridge was up. That's funny. Yes? Yes? What about Mario and Zelda? Yeah, it's called Smash. If that's not enough, we could call it Mario Kart. So that's what the light show at the towers is about. You kids have pulled off a genuine miracle this time. Let me give you a reward first. Aw, we're still C rank. I thought being deprived of orbits would throw us into this much chaos. So it makes you realize how dependent we've become on orbital power. It's true. Communication, transportation, defense, production. Every single major function of society is paralyzed at this point. For most people think the real world with the lights in the kitchen. And it sounds like the city was in a real tizzy last night. Being kind about it. We're mobbing the guild house, orbital workshop, mayor's mansion, all demanding answers. It's awful. I want to know what happened, and I had no answers to give, because the phones don't work. Floating city on top of all this crap's getting dire. Feels like one step away from a friggin' panic. Well, the people of Libero love peace, so I don't personally expect a riot. Immediately. Yeah, how's your food preservation techniques without magic? Do you have iceboxes? Salt? Professor Russell's come up with a new invention. That isn't too far off. This is my latest invention, the Zero Field Generator. You are aware of the spatial warp field of Gospels, yes? This is a circuit which produces a field to nullify the warp via resonance. Does not qualify as simple binary definition. If I understand correctly, this can actually reverse the orbital shutdown phenomenon. What? Prevent it, more specifically, but just so. Ultimately, the shutdown phenomenon is just orbital energy being absorbed by the Gospels. Where the energy went was a mystery, but having come this far, I think we finally have an answer. To the floating city, to the Oriole. It's the only answer that makes sense. The Oriole used the little holes in dimensions generated by devices which we call Gospels to cause the phenomenon. Gospels are all things considered small holes, so the area affected was thankfully minor. But the Oriole made manifest once again, however, the area is growing immense. Enough to engulf the entirety of Liberal and even beyond our borders, I'd imagine. So that's what's causing all this. I find it likely every orbit in the country, without exception, has stopped working. However, the Zero Field Generator can stop interference of the Oriole. Which is to say, put it next to an orbit, and that orbit will work just fine. So we finally think everything's cool. Not quite. This area this prototype can protect is limited. It can shield at most an orbit you could carry in 2 hands. Hell, that kind of limits what we can do with it, doesn't it? The other problem is I only have so many of them. Even as a favor for Cassius, I can only put 16 of them together. It's actually a lot, if anything. Wait, Dad asked for these? Yeah, he requested I work on these a while back, actually. I scarcely even imagined a crisis of this scale at the time, but it seems he did. Yeah, that does sound like Cassius. That being the case, though, pretty clear how we should use these things. You're a sharp one. Crisis like this, the thing you need more than anything is fast, accurate communication. Whether it's about the society throwing bears at people or whether goods need to be taken, if you can't communicate, you're up a creek. Meaning, it should be used to restore communication devices over the barrel. Bingo. For the military, not being able to use their guns or airships is dire. Not having communications in our forces is even more serious, however. We should restore communications between Grancel, Hackengate, and Leiston ASAP. Guilds in the same boat, in a way. If the branches can't get in touch, it'll be hard to mount a response to anything that might happen. Sounds as if we're all in agreement, then. Well then, Captain Schwartz, I'll provide 10 zero-field generators to the Royal Army. That should give you enough to cover the Arcea, the Captain, the Gate, Leiston, and the regional posts. How are they going to get to them quickly? You are on foot at the moment. As in, literally on foot. Like, running speed. Like, did we just pass over a week as everyone ran around? There you go. Is that better? So he's been trying to go to the bathroom the last couple of times and nothing was coming out. Please set up that 0, whatever it was, right away. Okay. Okay, just put it in the right spot inside the phone. It's me, I'm at the guild house right now. Yeah, it's okay, it works great. Okay. Bye, Grandpa. I'll have to drown Russell in beer and steak next time I see him. Yeah, I've been trying to make sure to refill his water with... Let me walk that sentence back. Clean his water bowl. Refresh his water with clean water every night, just to kind of encourage him to drink water, but... I don't know, it's been working. I don't know what's different today. I get. Are we, is this seriously what we're doing now? Hello, cat. Also, how is the Glorious staying afloat? I was wondering about that. Whatever. Magic. But... So I'm double checking to see if there's any side quests here. Yeah, I guess this is a bit of a freedom point. Because there's... It says last chance to fish for certain things. It looks like there's 2 monster quests, which honestly at this point I'm not sure I care about. Oh, no, there's... Oh my god. That's a lot of side quests. We're on the second to last chapter, Mr. Red. Okay. Okay, so what's happening here, gameplay-wise, is we go to each guild in each of the cities, because they all connect to each other, and just walk around the circle there, and give them the item, which allows them to communicate with each other. Here's the thing. Everyone we give them means one less for us. So if we want to do side quests, we kind of have to do the loop first. And then do the loop a second time to actually deliver the damn items. And I am very strongly debating how much I care. So like in Bows, it looks like it's mostly just fishing plus a kill quest, and honestly, I don't care, so whatever. In Rouen, however, we have something called the Occupation of Genis, which looks like it's an actual quest. In Zeiss, we have the Hot Springs Restoration. In Grancel, looks like that's just kill quest. In Roland, we have Save the Miners. This is an interesting format. I almost want to applaud them, but at the same time, to be quite honest, this is yet another example of the story taking priority over the gameplay. Because it makes perfect story sense that we wouldn't have access to our kit for all this, but then they give us a bunch of side quests to do when we are actively getting rid of our kit, which means either doing a lot of this stuff with just white damage, which is what we might end up doing, or doing 2 rounds of the entire country. So, scooch this up here. Let's bring people who hit hard, shall we? Because we're going to be white damaging our way through this. Four melees. Walk into a bar. During the shutdown phenomena, only characters equipped with 0 field generator can use orbital arts. Yep. No, I don't feed the cat just dry food. In fact, I feed the cat wet food twice a day. At great expense to myself. Dumb cat. New overworld music, did you notice? Okay, where are we going? Let's check something. Yep, there's the Oriole. I understand why the civvies are freaking out. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, but that's probably more of a long-term solution to Axiom. Not that I disagree, I'm just saying that's probably not something that's going to help right now. Yeah, remember the monsters have been getting worse lately too. And remember, one of the things they have on all of the roads is devices to keep the monsters away, which are not working right now. So... yeah, just pulling this over. I'm just going to have the guide up for this chapter, I think. Make sure I don't miss anything. Hey, cat. Hey, how you feeling? Hmm? No, what the cat needs is to get back with his family so he can have 3 adorable children and a dog to play with every day. Right.
Savor the.
Hang on. I just realized I'm gonna redo this here. Please let me change my party. Okay, here we go. Where's Chloe? What?
Leave it to me. All right.
That'll do. We're good. It unequipped all my all my quartz. We were good. Okay, so. Well, we could go do each of the towers again to get some accessories. I feel like that's not really worthwhile use of my time, though. Maybe I'll do it off camera. I don't know. Who the hell? I'm blanking too, Mr. Red. Where was that in the story? Like, I don't remember that precisely. Good night, Diligent Toto. Have a good one. Oh, of course. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad that white damage is worthwhile in this game, otherwise this would suck much worse.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
That did hurt a bit. I can't remember her name either. Oh, that's gonna bother me now. This is your fault, Mr. Red. I just want you to know that. No, I give up immediately. I mean, it's not like anybody wants to talk about the Xenogears for 30 years after the game came out, right? Wait, was that it? No. We also need to test something while we're doing this, because if this doesn't work, I might give up on these side quests entirely, except for the story ones. At least we can still use CPs, right? Right. Hey, we actually can. I didn't think we could. Because it's kind of magic-y, right? You know? I figured that would count. It's a good thing CPs, that is to say, crafts are a lot better designed in this version, too. Point in case. Could you guys stop buffing yourself for like 5 seconds, please?
Not done yet.
Alright. If I can't do this, I'm going to be legitimately upset. Find out in a minute. If only Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division were still in service. I'm sure they'd have the answers to all our questions. Would they? He's being escorted by the cat. It's an attack food. Thanks. That is 1,000 strength plus random status effect, with 100% chance of success. Okay. Oh my god. You know, if they didn't give us Enknun right before this, I would be much more upset. I mean, that's true. Oh god, what was it, 2 days ago? I woke up, and because I woke up suddenly, I was very dizzy. And naturally, Pocket decided that was the perfect possible time to try and get under my feet as much as humanly possible. Or catterly possible? Whatever, you know what I mean. He didn't get stepped on. It was a little touch and go, but he didn't get stepped on. He really wanted to be stepped on, that's the thing. He was like, please step on me, please. And I'd take a step and he'd be like, I need to rush to where your foot's about to be, so I can be under it. Cat, could you... Could you not, please, cat? Cat. Cat! I suppose. I'll do this instead.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Not yet, Lord Haramont. I mean, the whole series is called Trails, but the sky part? No idea. I'm guessing it has to do with the Oriole over there. Taunted me. Hi. You're safe. Oh my gosh, what's going on? There's this mess. The mayor's trying to keep up. Right after the Orban stopped working, with everything starting to go to hell, the Ravens stepped in to help keep order. Right now we've got them working as volunteer bracers, temporarily. I get they finally found the will to do it, huh? Of course, it's just been one catastrophe after another. For starters, this whole thing just had to happen while the Langland Bridge was up, naturally. Thanks to that, you can cross the river via paddle boat right now. Yeah, because obviously you can't use a engine ship. So we have just the thing to get your phone working. One. I could kiss and hug Professor Russell right now. And check the postings for side quests. Okay. So can we turn in the other quests? Looks like we can. Okay, good. Well, you don't like walking around the entire country? On foot? And slowly losing more and more access to your arts as you go? Raven crew are actually doing pretty decent. That's a surprise. You really are working hard. You guys, tag it. How about it, Estelle? You already heard about our great deeds and stuff, yeah? Yeah, Jean told me. Apparently you guys helped stop the panic in the city before it got out of control. Yeah, it's Rocco's idea. Taking up patrol in the city, guiding citizens. You guys are like a neighborhood watch? Nah, not that formal. We're just having a meeting about the future of the gang. Yeah, I gave up on even using arts. I mean, at the moment, I would only be able to have 3 party members using arts anyways. So, screw it. CPs and wipe damage. Go. There's a line. Kids looking across. How much does it cost? No fare by order of the mayor. Wait's gonna be half an hour or so, though. Whole thing's been murder on the residents. Waiting is evil! Yeah, let's do this. Wait. No, wait, did I screw up? I think I might have just screwed up. Story reasons, Zara. Smash, 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 smash. God damn it. Hang on. This is... I did actually screw up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load an autosave now. That's alright. Honestly, that one's just fine. Right as we entered the hotel. Right back up. So we already killed the monster and we already talked to the guy, which means we should have unlocked this quest now. Oh no! No, no, no! Tell someone. Still love that they've got swords in their mouths. Actions first, words later. So, usual approach. Because we got a boss fight coming, so we're gonna build CP here. Fine.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, Zen is chain 3 now. I managed to make it on time. You saved me. Not giving it a plus, huh? Alright, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to joke about it. We'll see. More importantly, what's happened? Those monsters aren't from this area. Well, the Academy, the Royal Academy's been attacked. What? Okay, calm down. Tell us the details. Okay, I was hanging around behind the old schoolhouse teaching class again. Some of these soldier guys in red armor break down the gate. The janitor came up to ask them what the hell they were doing, but they shot the guy. Oh. I saw that, my mind just went blank. I ran like I wanted to get help, but where was I going to go? Alright, I think we understand the situation. Listen closely. Can you follow the road to Rouen and tell the guild secretary, Jean, what happened? Tell him Estelle Bright's team is going to investigate the academy. I'll try. They got these weird, I don't know, puppet things, too, along with the monsters. Be careful, okay? Why are the Jaegers attacking here? I mean, the Ouroboros Jaegers. Oh, okay. Miki was telling the truth at all. The situation sounds beyond dire. Mr. Jean contacted the Royal Army, but he said it could be a long time before reinforcements arrive. Damn it. Even then, with orbital weaponry not working, most modern army men won't be reliable. We have little choice but to settle things ourselves, since we have actual experience with hand-to-hand combat. And those bastards have probably taken the whole school captive. Just charging in people could get hurt. That's the problem, isn't it? I guess we had a picture of what was happening inside, but how? Everyone wait here a bit. I'm gonna go scout. What do you mean? My mind and body were molded to be the perfect spy and assassin, remember? I should be able to sneak in and get an idea of what's going on. Asher's got a point. Well, if you can do it, it would certainly help. It'd be really dangerous. It'll be alright. Trust me, I've infiltrated places far more heavily guarded than this. No need to worry. But... Joshua, you're going alone, no matter what. The odds of success are much, much higher if I do this myself. Trust me on this. Let me go on my own for this one. Okay, I just want to ask one thing. Remember the promise we made, right? Together to the end. Don't worry, I'm just wandering off to pick daisies for a moment. You pick those flowers then, mister. Alright. You really okay with this? Yeah, if I insisted on going, I'd just drag him down here. Besides, I believe in Joshua. Yeah, she's a fighter, not a rogue. We should use the buildings for cover and stay behind them to avoid being seen. Need to find where they're keeping the hostages, keep some kind of head count of the enemy. Two enemy soldiers in the boys' dormitory. Need to check out the building like this. Well, let's pop a save in case you screw up. Again. Two male students, injured faculty member. Looks like he was shot. Injured doesn't seem life-threatening, though. He was shot, but he'll be fine. Just gonna let that one go. No choice, left to dash across. There are a lot of Jaegers here. My goodness. Yes, cat? Yes, it is time for your food. I'll feed you, okay? Is that what you want? All you care about is food. All you care about is food. Hang on. One moment. Yes? Can I help you? Can I help you? No. Oh. Gilbert. It's this loser? My boy, what do you think you're doing? What drive you to such violence? Two reasons, really. The first is my orders are to simply cause further chaos in this pissant little kingdom at my discretion. My beloved alma mater seems a perfect candidate for a little shake-up. What happened to you, Gilbert? You were so dedicated to peace. Your political aspirations. Why did you lose that passion? Ideals are just that. Ideals. A little thing called reality has a way of trampling them in the mud. Money and privilege are everything. It became so obvious, serving as Delmore's steward. I intended to eventually depose that doddering old fool and take over as his successor. Thanks to everyone's beloved Bracer Guild, however, that goal was smashed to dust. So I decided to take a different route to wealth and power. Foolish. Say whatever you wish. As for my other goal, that Dean Collins will be the princess. According to rumors, which I know to be fact, she's studying at this academy. I don't suppose you'd be willing to tell me who she's pretending to be. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I can say for certain is that no such girl is present at this academy. You're looking in the wrong place, Gilbert. Tried to play the fool till the bitter end, and so be it. With the phone's dead, I have all the time in the world. I'll just have to look over the students myself until I find her. I'm so incredibly stupid. I mean, evil. Makes sense in hindsight. He's an alumni of the school and is familiar with the layout. And a moron. Come on. Don't see any of the teachers. Most likely being held elsewhere. I was gonna say, she literally isn't here. The dean was being sincere. I don't know what you're talking about, however, no such girl is present. Yeah. Quiet. Don't be so loud or the guard will notice. am I supposed to not lose it when you come out of the blue like that? Sorry. Hans, is someone at the window? Chill, stop pushing. Okay, just don't yell or anything, okay? Depends on how much they're paying attention, Eleazar. I think the great Jill, head of the student council, would scream over a little... Hans quickly covers Jill's mouth. And you're gonna shout. Excuse me for being thrilled. Joshua, you impossible dummy. What the heck are you doing here? It's good to see you, Jill. I don't have much time, so let me explain very quickly. Explain. I see. So basically you guys are looking for a way to get us out of this. Exactly. I'll let you know so you can keep the others calm. Good call. We'll do what we can. Can we do anything else to help? I can use a list of all students and faculty currently present on the grounds. It'd help a lot when we move in. Right, of course. I'll write a list right now. Thank you. We'll be moving within the hour. Hold on until then. Once things are over, let's go eat something at the cafeteria. I gotta hear what you've been up to. Alright, go easy on me, okay? Looking around the waiting room. I think it's safe to say it's empty. Many soldiers on watch. Scout the entire campus. No, still not time for that. I should get back to the others. I mean, you could just kill them all. I've played Assassin's Creed. I don't know how this works out. So now I gotta put the plan together. So that Gilbert idiot is the one who led the attack at the academy. You seriously trying to kidnap Chloe? He had the balls for that? I should have thrown him off the damn deck of that airship when I had the chance. He did beat the snot out of him. The man who was once a peaceful secretary for the mayor is now one of the Ouroboros' shackles. Remember the elite who falls to villainy when they encounter hardship? That's an old story. Still, what do we do? Sounds like he brought along a fair number of Jaegers. He's got archaisms and armored monsters. If the archaisms are working and the monsters have the Jaegers have their guns, then that means the society can use their orbits even though the shutdown's happening. Yeah, they're using something similar to the zero field generators. I guess that explains the Glorious. They definitely have enough for each man and machine, so they're free to hose us down with as much gunfire as they want. Not the best situation I've ever been in. The obvious answer is to split into two groups. One raises hell, the other approaches from the rear. We're a little short on manpower to try that safely, though. What Joshua describes, I want no less than 6 people to attack their front. I think less is suicide. I agree. If we have 6 people, we should be able to draw their troops out and stand by. That's everyone here. Are we just going to wait for the World Army? I think we may be able to fill the gap. Annalise, everyone. Perfect timing. We actually just stopped by at the Ron branch a bit ago. Once we heard the story from Jean, we came running as fast as we could. I think this is another one of the Divine Providence column. Estelle, thanks for saving me back at the lab. You really saved me from a lot. I was so angry with myself when I heard they captured you. Yeah, don't worry, it ended up fine. They didn't rough me up much. Right, I got Joshua back. Yeah, it's been forever, Joshua. Should we go to your sterling role model, Annalise? Of course not. Sounds like you helped Estelle a great deal while I was away. Thank you for everything, Annalise. Well, if anything, she was helping me out, I think. I really wanted to think all about how lonely Estelle was without you. Wait, she's full of lies. Don't believe a word she says. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. I don't think we can really afford to shoot the priest much. Joshua. Explain. Explain. Grim situation. I agree with your plan. Two-pronged assault will resolve this quickly. Now we have 10, so 6 to front, 4 to rear. I'll lead the infiltrate from the rear team. No offense, I think I know the academy better than anyone here at this point. Except for us, me. Remember, I did just scout the grounds. I'll go with Estelle. You threw all scrappers, though. The best choice for a fourth would be someone who could support you. Allow me to serve that role. I need no armament to use my arts. Why not? That's a good question. Aren't you gonna be alright? Your weapon. Ah, my orbital gun. Yeah, losing that was rough. I've had to follow up back on this noisy old thing. What in the world is that thing? It's a Reinford model gunpowder assault rifle. Eva, an old friend of mine who runs a weapons shop, lent it to me. She collects things like this. Let me run with it for a bit. A gunpowder rifle. Now that's old school. When I think about it, I haven't seen any firearms that use gunpowder lately. Wait, Tita, that Gatling gun of yours is a gunpowder weapon, isn't it? Yep. It's part of Grandpa's treasure collection. Honestly, it's far heavier than an orbital gun. It runs out of ammo in seconds, and it's hard to use in every way. It's got plenty of stopping power, though. It's an AR. We're good. Yes, thank you for summarizing what you literally just told me, game. Those Gilbert thinking, anyways. All we get from taking over a place like this is freaking out a bunch of rich kids. Yeah, if we really want to stir up some chaos, we attack one of the little rat holes those Hicks called villages. It's like you said, though, man. Brats here are loaded. Rumor has it a member of the Liberalian royal family attempts this joint. What, like the Claudia chick? No way, she doesn't like the palace or some crap. Whoever it is, though, the Phantom Thief's obsessed with the chick who runs this joint. That's Gilbert game plan. Find out who it is and deliver her. Yeah, I get it. I can score some major points with an enforcer if we do that. Man, that just makes it even worse. If the chick is important, the bracers and army are going to come right at us. Better be ready for some major stuff to go down. Nah, don't worry. We just hit this place. It'll take them a while to figure it out. Besides, their orbital-based guns ain't going to work, unlike ours. Remember? It's going to be like shooting range if they take us on. Yeah, good point. Braka, 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 braka. Okay, lol. Powder guns? How'd they get that junk from? The burris and bullets. Get the frickin' reserve, guys. Braka, 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 braka. Save so we don't screw up. In we go. Okay, clubhouse first. Because, you know, it's right here. Where'd the frickin' panther thing come from?
You're finished.
I like how he blinded the guy and then also did enough damage to just kill him. Just straight up. Jeez, Kurt.
We must remain diligent.
Can't be. Someone, Joshua, what on earth? Sorry to surprise you. Explain. Oh, you were the rescue. Are things outside? Is there still fighting? There's fighting at the gate and Jaegers roaming the grounds. The situation is dangerous. Remain here for your own safety until we secure the school. Make sure the other students are safe for us. Oh, take these. Mighty essence. Thanks for rescuing us. Being here is nice, but take care of you two. Still on Joshua. You're all safe, thank goodness. Explain. Anything you can do? We appreciate that thought, but the enemy is a professional merc company. Best thing you do is remain here until we're safe. Okay. And that's everything here. Let's go to the schoolhouse next. Son of a... Bracers? Here? At this time of day, in this part of the country... Sorry. Let's just try to get some CP going. And let's spend some. Let's get right up next to that guy. Yes? Can I help you?
Piece of cake.
Joshua's almost higher level than Kurt now. Hi, Dean. And Fauna. Someone order a rescue? So have you come? These are your fellow bracers behind you, I take it. Yep, Kurt and Annalise. Explain. Why, Mr. Ed? Whoever commands these men, right? Gilbert, right? He's trying to kidnap Chloe. He does not seem to know Chloe is the princess. He only knows that the princess is at the academy. Sort of weird, though, given the masked pervert knew exactly who she was. The Jaegers the society utilizes don't have nearly as much access to information as its forcers do for security purposes. I doubt he's been told anything that wasn't strictly critical for the mission. Good point. Kind of bad news, though, isn't it? If he's really that clueless, he might try to snatch some other girl. A distinct possibility. I'm also worried about that. Please hurry. Don't worry. We'll beat his face off. Do you mean, like, up? No, off. Just right off. Ah, yes. The gold pass. Oh, God. Okay. Is the gunfire still going? Sounds like it. I don't think they broke through the gate yet. That's because it's a diversion. Why do we keep giving away... Every time we have the element of surprise, we give it away immediately to taunt the enemy. Every single time. No, I don't feel like that thing existing over there. So we'll go ahead and pull into that. Okay. Reina! No one's injured. Good. Still on Joshua? Why are you two here? Funny story. Explain. Oh, that's all the noises. I could sell Mickey a royal crepe or something. All he did was ditch class and get lucky enough to run off. About all the slackers are good for. Now, Dennis. In this case, his actions were appropriate and life-saving. Thanks to him, everyone we knew came and said, "What, Cat?" Contempt for your savior only makes it look like a churl. Guys, I don't know if this is the time. Yeah, stay here until you're safe. I understand. Alright. Hey guys, long time no see. I think you guys here. What, you're with those guys, are you? Come on, logic. How does that make any sense? But the bracers here to rescue us. Duh. Sorry, I rushed to conclusions. What do we do? So we're sure the grounds are secure. Remain here. Okay. We'll come back and capture us again. It's possible, but leaving is still more dangerous. You don't want to get shot by a stray round or gnawed on by a beast, do you? Let's get more than they are already. Oh, that's the idea. Will you stay here for now? Yes, we'll keep our heads down. Good luck. Think there's everyone up here? Let's try up here. Hi, Jill. Hi, Hans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Has the situation changed? Actually, yeah. That Gilbert Bozo came by, demanding to know if the princess was here. Said she'd receive special treatment if she named herself. First to kill Rising. Let's chase. Yeah, we told him to stuff himself. He looked pretty desperate, though. I don't know what we'll do if he loses it. Yeah, we can handle him. Again, by the way. I really need to emphasize that. Again. I know the game said I lost that fight, but no, I super turboed in. I literally one-shot Gilbert. I like that line. Getting shot at isn't really my thing. I'll leave it to you guys. Thanks, Joe. Okay, so that should be everything in the schoolhouse. 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's right. So now the dormitories. Where the hell am I? Okay, here we go. Peekaboo. Who the hell are you? That's totally our line. You think creepos like you get to hang out in a girl's dorm? Wait, what? This is the realm of maidens whose chastity and cuteness would shame flowers. You could at least try to put a ribbon or something on first. Stop screwing with us. Why'd you even make me think that? Why wouldn't you have it plus thought before I beat it out of you? For how little screen time she gets, Annalise is pretty legit.
Piece of cake.
I've noticed that's a trend. Several characters that don't get a lot of screen time are pretty well designed in these games. Still, Joshua, sorry to keep you waiting. Explain. Nope, stay here, stay safe. We'll be back. Ah. Hi, Candygram. I can't believe you missed some brats. Hang on, that badge. Bracers. Quite. Nice to beat you. Jesus Christ, Annalise. Well, since this is just such a... Well, no, I probably got a boss fight coming up. Let's save it. This, however, is a great opening move. It almost pays for itself with 4 enemies. So obviously, I'm only fighting 3 right now, but still.
I am invincible. Or am I?
I'm guessing that's the janitor. Let's explain. Bracers are so cool. The wound itself doesn't look too bad. He just fell asleep after we treated it. He said it was already wiped out from the semester and all, so... His pale complexion is just from exhaustion. Can I see him for a moment? Hurt. Hurt. No! And he stabs him. Never stops being impressive. Yeah, Kurt saved my butt with that plenty of times. I'll be. He looks better than he did a second ago. Let's let him sleep for now. Thank you for coming to save us. Stay here until it's safe. Yada yada yada. And that should be everyone. No! Behind the academy. There's one person left on the list. It must be her. Did it not come from this way? I thought it came from this way. Ah! Camera. Exactly what I thought it was. It's Gilbert, the Pathetic. That's your new title, by the way. I just want you to know that. That's close enough, everyone. Oh, right, sorry. Wrong voice. It's close enough, everyone. Unless you'd like to see this young lady get hurt. Oh. Wasn't that Chloe's friend? Fencing club member, yes. You damnable wretches seem obsessed with getting in my way. This time, I will come out ahead. I will climb the ranks of Ouroboros with this girl as my ladder. The society of Ouroboros is far larger than I'd imagined. Everything happening in Libero is but the tip of the iceberg. Like, we've got 2 games after this, and then 5 games after that. And then another 3. 4, excuse me. My plans extend across the continent, across the centuries, across everything. It's the perfect path to power, and the girl is all I need. So that's your plan. You screw up in Libero and decide to go to criminal organization's drain instead. Gotcha. Great career advancement there, champ. Silence. Little backwater like the barrel was always too small for me. I can't even say that line with a straight face. The society in all its glory, meanwhile, is a fitting stage for me to stand on. And you will not get in my way. Well, you know, I'd like to say good luck with that, but you realize that girl won't get you, right? Poor ignorant fool. This girl's the princess of the Von Ostley's family in hiding. No, I'm telling you, it isn't me. Please, the charade fools no one at this point. Witnesses say Claudia von Ostley's favors rapiers in combat. And right now you're the only female student in the fencing club. It cannot be anyone but you. But, you know, it's sad. I don't know how to break it to him. He's like a monument to boneheaded assumptions. What are you talking about? Okay, then, from the top. You wouldn't have to remember when you got captured at the lighthouse, would you? How could I ever forget? Just remembering it makes my guts boil with rage. The humiliation, the indignity. But then you remember the girl who was accompanying us, right? It seemed like you knew her. Yes, Chloe Rins. It's a good point. I didn't see her among the captured students. What? Bingo! Remember how Chloe used her fencing sword at the lighthouse? Now that you... No. No! That bleeding heart orphan lover? That's ridiculous! That's absurd! Everything I've done can't have been a waste! And now he's fleeing from reality. That's not healthy, dude. Tragic. Silence! Yes, I have a hostage regardless. I still have the advantage. You don't want to see your guts covering the floor. Throw down your weapons. His face becomes more kickable by the second. Needs some kind of opening. Paralyzed with indecision, are we? Perhaps slicing open her face just a little will make you pay. Michelle. Okay, I didn't call Sieg, I'll give you that. That's not who I expected. What? Sieg, what are you doing here? Chloe sent you, didn't she? Free. How thoughtful. There's the coolest bird. No. No, this can't be. This is madness. Madness? Oh, perhaps it is. Either way, it's time for ultra-violence. I'm just gonna hold down the button.
Just get a little shake on it. Move, yeah! Idiot! This is what you get! Just go away! Damn it! I'm in the lead! You little... Damn you! That's what you get! Jerk! Wait! Let's talk this over!
What was that?
Don't even think about it.
That was Gilbert's secret move. Being pathetic. You know what? Heck. Hang on.
We're finished.
What's his health at? Okay. Now he's got like 200 health. Hey, Annalise, do me a favor. Throw a cookie at him. Oh, wow. That did not do that much damage. Okay, I've got a bigger cookie.
We're good to go.
Crap. Impossible.
We're good to go.
Oh, ay Dios, the pain! Please, I beg you, spare my miserable life. Oh, for the love of... Why do you have to be such a coward now? It feels like we're bullying him at this point. And we can keep beating him up for a minute. You know the meme, right? Sip tea, and then join the kicking. His choices led him to this end. Gilbert, in accordance with the laws of the Bracers Guild, you are... That won't do. Arresting him would be a problem. Oh, come on. You want to showed up at the mine. Campanella. Good day. I've been watching ever since the end of the academy. What a show. What a show. It's a delight to watch. I didn't think there'd be any last-second addition to the cast either. Such timing. Scree? Sir Campanella, have you come to save me? No, I think he's here to kill you. You know, Gilbert, I don't seem to remember ordering you to capture anyone. I mean, of course, you have to take advantage of opportunities as they come. You're on the ground. You have to make the call, as they say. I won't stop you from doing that. But if you fail, there wasn't much of a point, was there? No, please. Yeah! The flame tongue attack illusion, just like what Luciola uses. I'm not nearly as good as she is. I can still roast a bad steak, though. I did enjoy watching Gilbert make such a fool of himself. I suppose I can leave off the punishment for that. This time. No, by all means, kill him. Anyway, let me apologize for all this. You have my word. The Society of Ouroboros will not lay another finger on the Academy. Again with the running. Are we ever gonna nail them down? Campanella the Fool. The Enigma. It's barely half of it. I don't think we can take his word on this arc. Kinda sad he got away. I guess that's pretty much settles things here, though. Pretty much. Scream! And so the occupation... Let's see. So I'm thinking like 13 negatives to review... Or I mean, to gameplay. 38 negatives to story. Let's see... I am Blue with Alex. I'm thinking 1 to gameplay, 2 to story. I'll type up more notes later. Honestly, it's like between Sig swooping in and the freaking attack that he did. Thank you so much for helping us out here. It's part of the duty we share as bracers. We're paying you back for the lab. Yes, this is why I was like, oh shoot, I screwed up, because there's actually a relatively small window to do this properly, and this is it. The way you used to hesitate when you attacked, it's like totally gone. You're so much more at ease now. Oh, it's out of the blue, but it kind of blew me away. Annalise, stop being so cool. Add her to the list over here. Yeah, I don't know what they did with the clip function. I've noticed I've been getting a lot less clips lately. And granted, I know Mr. has been busy, but like, I've been getting less clips in general. And I assume it's because the clip function is just worse than it's ever been. So thanks for that, Twitch. For screwing with something you didn't need to make something worse. I appreciate that. I don't know if y'all have known this. I've actually had to go back and manually edit a few of them too, just because... And I don't blame any of you for this, just because there's, like, issues with it. Probably won't hit it tonight, Wolf Alex. I was kind of hoping to side questy it up. Speaking of... So we finished everything here, I believe. So we did Seaside Monster and the Occupation of Genesee. Yeah, that's it for Ruan. Zeiss has Monster, Hot Springs. So we'll have to do the Hot Springs. Grancel has Monster, so that'll be easy. Roland has Monster, Miners. So functionally, 2 more side quests for the chapter. And yeah, then that's the end. So let's make sure we get these. Hot Springs. There we go. Okay. I've been up to my ears in fights lately. I don't just mean that, though. It's like you've gotten stronger somewhere deep inside. It's because you found the path you were looking for on your journey to find Joshua. I've kind of noticed that myself, Blue Felix. Granted, I haven't played it, but I've been seeing clips and I've watched a few videos because I've been curious how they show scenes or pronounce things. And yeah, it's worse, I've noticed, on the story axis. Like, some of the voice acting is fine, but otherwise it's just... Gameplay looks really good. Quest completed. I imagine Sky 1 Remake is a lot better in Japanese. Shrug. Wait, they actually say liberal instead of liberal? Really? I'm just gonna disagree with that. Like, whatever voice director decided that needs to have a talk to. Be like, hey, dude. Trying to report Ian, Jesus. Still only C rank. Where do you live? I live in Liberal. Okay. Put the circle for a second.
Okay. This ought to perk you up.
Jesus, Sarah. Liberal. Like, my point I'm trying to reach is that there are plenty of ways to localize that, to say that out loud, that isn't just liberal. Yeah, where do you live? Oh, I live in the Empire of Republican. Yeah, I live in Torrey County. Where do you live? Oh, I'm right next door to the Democrat Nation. Sorry. That's not actually a perfect analogy. It's just, really? Okay, let's actually do this. It sucks, but I gotta do it. Okay, now we cross the river. Let's drop a save. Just in case I forgot something else. I doubt it. But you never know. I have had plenty of experiences recently about forgetting to drop save. So let's just mash the cutscene. Oh my god, we have to cross. It's gonna be a half-hour wait. Honestly, that's a really short wait for this kind of situation. I'm in Whig country, Mr. Red. Okay, where am I? Where am I? There we go. I'm neighbors with communism. Oh yeah, I live in socialism. What's up? And they have nothing to do with each other. Wait, really? They actually do say... So how do they say it in future games? You know, that doesn't have that kind of localization. Oops. Is it up? It is up, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. They really... Oh my god, that is very dark. That's actually pitch black. Normally I could navigate these, but wow. So lateral. Okay. Ugh. Okay. It's a little disorienting. No, it makes sense that a cave would be completely pitch black, right? Like, the lights are out. I get it. I've been underground when there's a power outage. It's actually weirdly dark. Like, I know you're thinking, I've been in darkness before. No. When you're underground at night in a power outage, you understand a different type of dark. I'm not bragging. It's weird. It threw me the first time I experienced it. Yeah, you literally, your eyes start to try to pull information that isn't there because you cannot see your hands in front of your face. Like, it's a whole thing. How are we going to get up without the elevator? Right, I actually forgot that the stairs connect? I'm not sure where. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. How do I... Where's the stairs? Oh god. Are they out here? I'm not sure where the stairs are. I must have dismissed him. Ha! I've never been in a place with no light pollution before. The closest I've ever been is outside during a total blackout. Let me tell you, that is a fascinating experience. Well, it's stopped in the middle of the road. Killica. floating city is the source of our current troubles. If you cannot reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the branches are alright. Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been. Zeiss is practically built on a culture of orbit worship. Losing them is a shock, to say the least. Chief Murdoch's trying his best, but citizens are as panicked. Yeah, of course Kilika would just know that we're coming. God, Kilika. So, we can't help out, blah, blah, blah. There's an issue with the tunnel. It is extremely dangerous. Also, the water pump is currently non-functional and the hot springs are closed. What happened after I left? Explain. It is the Oriole. It seems it was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. If you think about it, hitting the towers is probably a waste of time. I wasn't going to say anything. We got a lot of loot. And we got some story tidbits for each of the enforcers. Well, 4 of the enforcers. Until you kicked a cactus. Ow. One. Okay. Bones fixed. As I say, we've got the 4. Lovey, he's kind of the extra, and Campanella is clearly, I don't want to say side. Someone we're not going to deal with in this trilogy. Let's just put it that way. You don't have someone named Enforcer Zero and then have them be one of the first villains you fight, right? Neck. Okay. Side quest. Springs of Cold. Yeah, the pump stopped working. Oh no! Oh, there's a soldier here. It's not a facility that directly affects the legal life, so it's not a major concern. Hi, Mrs. Mao. Hello. Estelle and Tita, thanks for coming. Oh, is that... It has been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face. It is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say the baths are out of commission, but please take a load off. Your delicious food is still available. Is there anything we could help with? Well, we've got our soldiers patrolling regularly, so it's not dangerous. Anything, I'd ask it so you can make it so we can fill the baths, but no point in asking that, really. Offer to help anyway. What would that be? Well, first I'd like to borrow the pump shed key. Sure, that's fine, but... Tita, since we're here, why don't we check out the pump? Ah, so that's your plan. The evil, evil plan. This is not the shed. Where am I? Where am I? There's the shed. It's an old device, but it's still an orbital device. It's affected by the orbital shutdown phenomenon, just like everything else. Pumps ultimately just deliver hot water from the spring, right? I think there might be something we could do. Can't just carry it all by bucket. Gotta find some way to make this device work. Or we could use a zero field generator on the pump. Doubtful. According to the professor, they're limited to orbits so big are the ones you carry in both hands. I guess not then. Tita? Yeah. Tita. So this would go like this. Race and stuff. It doesn't have a very complex orbital mechanism. So all I need to do is take this thing here, connect to this thing here. Oh, don't you worry, I'll put things back the way they were after the orbital shutdown phenomenon. I should do it. I think I might actually be able to get the pump working. What? Not going to use a zero fuel generator, are you? No, no. You remember, right? The combustion engine. Oh, you mean the one we used in the workshop devices? Yeah. Unlike the workshop equipment, the pump device doesn't have a very complex mechanism. We make the combustion engine drive the parts. It should work as is. I hadn't considered that. So where is it? The landing port. Okay. So we need fuel as well. Okay. Hey, Gustav. Come on. So, we need an engine. City's calmed down, everything's fine. We need an engine. Not a machine good for much except power and simple stuff, so I wouldn't mind giving it to you, but... Well, you have bad timing. We'll just lend it out the Royal Army again. We brought it when we went to swap the Arceus engine. So it'll be at Leiston Fortress. Leiston Fortress. Okay. So this is something that has happened almost every time consistently. This is a weirdly repeatable bug. We can zoom past the loading screen. It's always right there, too. They sure have a hell of a large cast, even just in the 6th game. And by 6th, I mean 2nd. I'm not even sure how big it's going to get by, you know, horizons. It isn't at the fortress. And just been loaded on a patrol ship and sent back to the central factory. That patrol ship has to make an emergency landing at the Trot Plains on the orbital canal. Okay. Is this it? No. 50! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's the ship. Yeah, Chrono Cross had, what, 42, I want to say? 45, something like that. Are we going to carry this engine all the way back? All this to help to get a hot spring working in a situation like this. Bracers have different priorities than we do. Forgive us, we know things are difficult right now. No, please don't misunderstand, I wasn't being sarcastic. For a soldier, being unable to use your orbital weapon is nerve-wracking. While striking to figure out some way to fight our enemies. You know, you guys are moving around with all the confidence in the world. We could learn a thing or two from you. We're just doing what we think is right. We're hardly paragons of enlightenment and wisdom. We're just groping in the dark looking for an answer. Nobody actually likes hot springs. Yeah, it's been nice, actually, Blow of Alex. We were joking about this earlier. I swear that Colonel Richard, or probably Michael Ouroboros, just managed to get all the assholes in the country over in our intelligence division. Helped us with a little, shall we say, unintentional pruning. I haven't either, Kenexcow. I've been to a spring, like a cold spring, out at, oh, where is that? It's out in the desert, in Southern California. I can't think of the name of it. I've been there, though. It was a hell of a hike getting up there, but it was really worth it. Oh, hey guys, need something? Yeah, actually. We don't have anything in stock. Someone there? Chief Murdoch. I heard voices. Did the case come up? Kind of. It's a weird thing. I do remember ordering some gasoline from the Republic about a month ago. Really? 1 month? That's a long time for delivery. It should be here by now, right? I haven't received anything like that. No, wait. I think when I ordered it, I said there's no rush. So it's going to be delivered by sea, if I remember rightly. The delivery vessel would be a normal ship, not an airship. In which case, it was probably delivered quite recently. Stands to reason it's probably stored somewhere in Rouen right now. Makes the orbital shutdown phenomenon. You love using that phrase, don't you? Give that the letter of introduction to the Harbor Master. Does it seriously want me to go all the way back to Rouen? It really does. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Too dark is dark. I'm just picturing this without the fast forward and Enknon. Because I can picture that, and that is not a pleasant picture. Of course, the game gives us both. Portos. Pardon us, we're here for some barrels of gas. So we can carry them back through the tunnel with us. I've noticed that too, Blow of Alex. This guy then. Anything in this as bad as the first game? No. The second Lich King is exceptionally powerful, Elizar, but a lot of that is in the nature of him being a very, very, very good necromancer. You could argue he's a perfect necromancer, because he has such perfect control over effectively an infinite amount of undead simultaneously. That's the real power of the Lich King right there. The cold stuff is kind of incidental. It's there, of course. No one is more surprised than me, Blow Off Alex. I don't want to be a Downy Debber, but Debbie Downer? But after the first game, I was completely dreading the second one. Because I knew the second game was longer, and I was expecting it to be, you know, a little bit better. Not such a massive improvement across the scales. Oops. Like, I don't want to sound super crazy, but almost every major negative that I had for the first game has been fixed in the second game. Almost everyone. And yeah, I don't know what else to add to that. I think this one's going to score pretty decently. It will not do very well on density, no. But it's still going to score pretty solidly. I mean, honestly, what probably happened is, obviously the first game was very, very, very rushed, and I've talked about this concept before. A project that you know is going to be truncated, you can plan for. That's a better phrase, Archers. You can plan for it, right? You can design around it. You can say, okay, hang on, guys, we're not going to have the resources to do the whole game, so we got to chop it off. What usually happens is you get mid-production of a game you intend to finish, and then you find out, oh shoot, we need to change course now that we're already midstream. That's much harsher. And honestly, that's probably one of the reasons why the first game's gameplay was so bad. Was because almost every aspect of the gameplay of the first game that was bad was just a lack of QA testing, lack of polish, right? Actually giving that thing a once-over for a few months would probably have pulled it up to be a legitimately decent game. And yeah, obviously a lot of the first game was played by Japanese players, and they applied a lot of those changes in the second, because I've noticed almost every complaint I had about the first game has been fixed specifically in the second game. Like, you can't tell me someone on the dev team didn't notice some of those issues. They're a smaller company with no publisher. They can afford to listen to feedback. It's okay. You can say all of them, Blow Off Alex. I understand. Goodness, I didn't think you could actually get the pump working. Nice, I can hardly believe it. Now I can let people go in the baths as much as they please. I'm glad we get out. About 90% thanks to Tita, though. That's not true at all. I got an upgrade because you went out and found what we needed. Carried several gallons of gasoline and an engine here. Technology ceasing to function to deal severe damage to a society built on it. Yeah. It's great, this situation is only going to get worse. Well, no need to be so pessimistic. Even if the orbment stopped, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? Anyway, job well done. You should go take that first bath for yourself. Relax. Here's some special medicinal tea. Nice. Maybe break one. I mean, I always love to see expansion effect in effect, Blade of All. There's something kind of gratifying about it, you know? We're done here now. So let's go ahead and turn that in really quick. It's much more difficult than I thought it'd be. Yep. Second principle of the Bracer Guild, prioritizing civilian safety. Give me money. Hey, B rank. Woo. And a gladiator belt. I will take that. Not sure who to put it on. That's our 3rd gladiator belt right now. Okay, so east and then east-ish again. Oh, hello. So gladiator belt increases your rate of CP gain, which is really nice for being able to do things like this. I call that the deleter.
Not done yet.
It's a good question. It's already well after my usual cutoff point. What's ahead? I think we had one more side quest. Yeah, saving the miners. But... looks like it's a little less involved. Pull this up over here. Oh yeah, it's way less involved. Okay, I'll go ahead and cut off here. Tomorrow, Saturday? Oh, Saturday. Yes, tomorrow we'll wrap up Chapter 8.